Up next, the Rockets taking on the Mavericks. For the Houston Rockets, solid beginning. 3 wins, 2 losses, but hoping tonight can be the start of something bigger. Mavs, Rockets, tip-off in just a moment. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. With Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. And we also want to welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania. Thanks for taking time to join us, Shams.
Yeah, are you kidding me? I wouldn't miss this. My guy RJ is in the house.
Yeah, we're excited to have you, big fella.
You guys got the best seats in the house. I'm just glad I can occupy it for at least a second.
Man, we'll stay in this seat as long as you would like.
We got the best seats. Shams has the best intel. We're covered.
Let's go.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then Friday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And now, Dallas' starting group. A pair of first overall picks of the front court, Flagg and Davis. MP is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. And for Houston, Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. It'll be the Rockets off the tip. Durant surveying the D. And he buries his first look.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. Throws it up high. Here's Flagg. MP with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. 4 on the clock. Smith with the rebound. To the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game. But when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
When they say don't give your opponent confidence, this is what they mean. They were allowed to hang around, and by the end, they were the team that believed in themselves.
And Shams, we're seeing a transition in regional media, the RSN, the Regional Sports Network, with cord-cutting impacting revenues.
Yeah, local RSNs is a big part of the NBA, and the availability of local team broadcasts via streaming is certainly skyrocketing. Every team, Utah, Phoenix, has their own flair to this, and it definitely has the potential to unlock an even larger viewership. National broadcast is big, guys, especially here at 2K TV, but the local audience is very much an important part of the NBA ecosystem.
Şengün, that's good, and so Durant with the assist.
Oh, sometimes you got to flex on him. That's what Şengün just did.
MP, a screen on Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Irving, the pass to MP. Going inside, and it's good for 2.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happened. They just picked the worst time to do it.
Irving finds MP. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. MP, the pass to Gafford. Basket's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Rockets lead by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Rockets gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Shepard. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Celtics in Boston.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Shams, over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
VA, remember also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore. That evens the score. Flag's got 6.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points for him last game against Boston. Here's Shepard, covered by MP. 6 to shoot, inside. The kick to Durant. And another miss by Houston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's MP. Back to Irving. MP outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Thompson. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. This is the first they're seeing of Houston. And here's MP. Davis, a screen. MP with it. Guarded by Smith. And finished off by Davis.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Please get a big round of applause for your next team.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
On defense, the Mavericks. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide-open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times, to be sure, and I think continuingly with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
Here's Shepard after the basket by Dallas. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Irving, the pass to MP. And he makes it on the layup. Hurt's gotten his third basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Thompson with a screen. Now here's Durant. Lets a three fly. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here is Irving. No made baskets yet. Here's MP. Gafford the screen. MP the pass to Gafford. Şengün with a steal. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 16 points now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Pass to Shepard. Left side Durant. Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Rockets lead by 5.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Finney Smith comes in for Smith. Eason's checked in for Shepard. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Thompson. Here's Russell. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, that aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, two teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Houston shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Wow, that's 5. Count them. 5 turnovers. And we're only in the first quarter.
Outside Eason. Pass to Capella. Here's Van Vliet, guarded by Russell. 5 to shoot, and here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team, guys.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Lively. Pass to Thompson. Right wing. Washington passes to Thompson. Shoots over Durant. It's hauled in by Houston.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big Three super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. You saw Miami with their Big Three win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
Now here's Van Vliet. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You're such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one.
Yeah, one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Şengün checked in for Finney-Smith. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Russell. The 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Left side, Russell. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now for Dallas. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3. And Shams, with younger teams like OKC taking the reins, new stars for fans to get acquainted with. Any concern there for the league?
You know, BA, I think the parity in all these young up-and-coming players is good, and it would probably be more of a concern if these young teams weren't as formidable. But listen, stars like LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, they have had their heyday. You want to see that next generation of players ready to carry the mantle, whether that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Cooper Flagg, the list goes on.
From G League to a big-time player, Van Fleet's journey is nothing short but inspirational.
Finney Smith checked in for Houston. Both free throws good from Van Fleet. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 8. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Down low. Washington passes to Russell. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lively against Capella.
And just so active for his size. Capella is hard to guard.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Houston, but Capella taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Capella hits them both. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now here's Russell. Still without a bucket. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Rockets lead by 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Thompson. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Sean?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second-round potential picks.
Good point. Russell finds Thompson. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Houston leading by 10. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. To the wing on the left. Now Russell. Still no points. Lively with a screen on Van Vliet. Just 4 to shoot. Russell, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. In for the Rockets. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in. And even as the NBA enters the first year of its lucrative new broadcasting deal, Sham, still plenty of fixation on the ratings.
Yeah, BA, and we've heard directly from the league that it's part of the culture of the NBA to be self-critical. And when you look at the growth of the NBA year over year, perhaps that restlessness is part of the reason why the league is thriving in a lot of ways. They're going to continue to find innovative ways, whether it's their TV deals, innovations in social media, innovations with other platforms, to continue to get the NBA out there.
Well, one thing we know, they listen and they never stand still.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Washington outside. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for three. Capella with a rebound. Houston leading by 12. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Screen by Capella. Shot on the wing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Gafford's checked in.
At the line, shooting one.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Washington. Soft touch off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Durant against Washington. Back to Durant. Van Vliet against Russell. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense is right there. Houston with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Davis. Good D by Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. The kick to Durant. He's still feeling it. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Shoots a fadeaway. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Van Vliet outside. From 10 feet away. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Fred VanVleet. Flags checked in for Dallas. MP comes in for Russell. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Houston leading by 10. To the inside. And And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got 3 assists in the game. MP with it. Give him 8. Back to Davis. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson against MP. Screen by MP. Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Durant. And Davis with the block.
It's that length of AD helping his team down low.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. On the wing, Durant. 25 points in the game. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Hurt. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hurt. Pushing through the contact inside. MP.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Left side, Durant. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. MP outside. Pass to Flag. Inside. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Shepard. Now Adams. Here's Shepard. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Here's Shepard from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Houston leading by 8. And here's Durant. He's got 27. Pass to Smith. Takes one from 10 feet. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Now here's MP. He's got 10. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. MP, the pass to Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Washington. Thompson pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's MP. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. MP outside. Washington outside. MP, a screen on Smith. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Number 1, Houston.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Pass to Durant. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
All right, chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff. Oh, MP, an emphatic finish.
Oh, man, MP, that was nasty.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Smith outside. Thompson against MP. Left side Durant. And it's Flag with a rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's MP. 12 points for him. 4-3. And Flag with a 3. Flag's got 9 points. With 1 on the clock. That one no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Houston Rockets.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
You know, for the Rockets, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And it's clear Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the weight.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
Here's Durant. The rebound by MP.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
MP with a step. Count it. MP's got 14 points for the game.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. Stolen by Davis. Pass to MP. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. For the tie. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Şengün. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And it's tied up with that one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Right side Durant. Houston working the ball around. Thompson, a screen on Davis. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. KD splashes the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Gafford the screen. Now MP. 14 points for him. Driving in. MP on the take.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Pass to Durant. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
MP, the pass to Gafford. Şengün with a steal. Left side Durant. Smith in the high post. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Thompson. No good, off the front rim.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
The Rockets lead by 3. Smith outside. Outside Durant. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Hurt. Gafford the screen. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Davis. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
His 4th turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Hurt. Davis a screen. MP outside. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And here's Shepherd for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. Irving, it's good on the putback. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Outside Durant. Pass to Shepherd. And here's Smith. Wide open look. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, MP. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
You have to be ready. take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
The shot no good. Good D by MP.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The young buck, MP taking off there.
Rockets trail by 4. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Washington's checked in for Dallas.
In for the Mavericks, number 25, P.J. Washington.
Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Eason's checked in for Smith. The drive by MP. MP, the flush.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Here's Durant, opening close, and he drops it in. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Washington with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. It's Eason with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 4. Hurt. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Oh, the young fella finds a way. MP using the pump fake to perfection.
The first one falls. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Shepard. And Dallas with a change here, too. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Irving. Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he dropped. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
They now take the lead. VanVleet's got 5 points.
Set him up properly. VanVleet will knock that down.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. MP, the pass to Washington. Back to MP. Gafford, the screen. MP drives in. The Mavericks rebound. Washington finds Davis. Davis, a screen. MP, the pass to Washington. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists in the game. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. From behind the arc, another 3 from Houston.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Gafford, the screen. The drive by MP. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to VanVleet. The three. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hurt. Getting it done inside. MP.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
So for the Rockets, Clint Capella comes in for Alperen Şengün, and Finney Smith subbed in for Durant. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Klay Thompson in for MP. Russell finds Thompson, fires from deep. Finney Smith pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Eason, pass to Finney Smith. Screen by Capella. And he lobs it up. And it's Capella with the jam.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
Washington right side. Thompson outside. Pass to Russell. Here's Lively. No good on the shot. Capella with the defensive effort. Van Vliet, pass to Thompson. Now here's Capella. Capella, screen on Russell. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Up top, Marshall, defended by Eason. Thompson outside. Launches a three. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And the Rockets making a change here. Tate's checked in.
On the floor for your Rockets, number 8, Jason Tate.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Van Vliet, the pass to Capella. Ooh, it's stolen away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Marshall with it. Van Vliet covering. To the inside. Marshall passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Russell. They still need this. They grab their own miss. Lively nails the baby hook. Lively's got 8.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Russell against Van Vliet. Capella, screen on Russell. Now Finney Smith. Here's Capella. And that's not going to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Russell. Back to Thompson. Now here's Russell, defended by Şengün. Out to Thompson. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Eason. And here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Houston needs to get off a shot. And he gets the bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Russell. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet against Russell. Pass to Eason. Van Vliet with a screen on Thompson. Now Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Washington. Now Russell. Stolen by Van Vliet. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Van Vliet. And the slam dunk by Capella.
The reason why Van Vliet is such a solid pick-and-roll partner, he's unselfish. Wants to make the right play.
Russell to pass to Davis. The big man Davis attacking. Russell against Van Vliet. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Russell. 14 points for Anthony Davis.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Checked in for Houston. Dallas also making some changes. Williams comes in for Thompson, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Russell. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Down low. Tipped. Stolen by Capella. Durant against Davis. Easy money for KD inside. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Dallas no good that time either. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Capella. Van Vliet outside. Fires the three. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Şengün, a screen on Irving. Pass to Şengün. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Now here's Davis. Now Williams. Irving, a screen on Durant. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Amen Thompson's checked in for the Rockets. And Dallas with a change here, too. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets lead by 8. Van Vliet outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Pass to Davis. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Buries it from 3.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Shepard, he's checked in for Van Vliet. MP's checked in for the Mavericks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Out to Thompson. And here's Shepard for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. MP, the pass to Washington. Back to MP. And there's the lob. Pass to Gafford. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hurt's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Durant against Washington. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Mavericks trail by 5. Screen by MP. Oh, swiped away. Inside. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
MP, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Durant. Four on the clock. Outside Eason. Here's Şengün. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Thompson. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And the Rockets lead by 5. MP with it. Takes it inside. And MP throws it down.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Thompson outside. Washington against Durant. And here's Shepard for 3. Davis pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's MP. There's the drive. Strong finish on the drive by MP.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Flags checked in for Washington. Smith against Davis. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Davis. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Flag. Cash from downtown.
Just tremendous poise on an important possession. Flag has nerves of steel.
Puts it up from 17, and he sinks the jumper.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving looking it over. MP fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And he gets it to go from the low block.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Here's Davis. Irving outside. And here's MP. Şengün pulls it down. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Now MP. Davis a screen. Irving outside. Here's Flash. Now here's MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
On the tape, Durant.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you've got to resort to just fouling.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Irving outside. On the wing, MP. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Davis. Oh, no good. And so the Rockets take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
A noble effort by UMP, picking up a double-double in a loss. How disappointing is putting together a performance like this and not coming away victorious?
What else am I supposed to do? I'm always giving it my all. I'm making the most of my life, Jennifer Katana. I'm not out here doing, I don't know, cardio.
Yeah, of course not, Anthony. Hey, thank you. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
Okay, it's good to know when I come over.
Oh, that's funny.
Shoot that!
There you go.
Way to knock it in, Anthony. Switch!
Help him, mismatch. There you go. Screen coming.
Let's do this.
Pop it, baby. Yo. Ball.
Hit coming! Ball up!
Grab the ball. Over it. Put him in pressure board. Way to grab it.
Hey, yo! Right here! Come around!
Hey, who got him? He got me.
Watch that! Stay there! Hit coming! Yo, watch him! Way to snatch it, MP! Hey, heads up! I got your help! Yeah, let's go! Let's do it! Watch the pick!
Help him. Mismatch. Who's bad?
I see him!
Pick. That's the way. I flush it down. Hey, get it. Hey, good rebound.
Come on, baby, right!
Screen coming. Yo, look at the clock.
No way!
Man, I can't even watch this.
Set it up!
Started already.
Watch the screen!
Hey, come on, get him out. Help him out.
Oh! From deep!
Nice bucket, MP. Get board.
get your mind right.
Let's go!
Oh, you done? You done?
Stay focused on your workout.
What's up, bro? Anyone talk to you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah, gotta clear the paint.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at the Nuggets. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top five.
And I think for the Mavericks, they really fought hard for that fourth seed. This is a team that has never given up on themselves, which makes them so dangerous at this point of the season.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the 5, roaming the pace. And for Dallas, in its small and power forward, it'll be Flagg and Davis. Irving is out there with MP. And it's Gafford in at center. Certainly one of the most intriguing parts of the new season, Tim, seeing which rookies have hit the ground running, have picked up and not missed a beat.
It's such a difficult adjustment, Kevin, when you get into this league and you see how fast things are happening, how big everybody on the court is. The window's very tight to make decisions. Very difficult to predict who is going to make that transition the fastest.
What was the one thing for you, size or speed or a combination of each?
For me, it was how quickly the shooting lanes closed up. You had much less time to make a decision of when to shoot, when to pass. That, to me, was the biggest transition.
And it's Flagg missing. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Murray. New Orleans moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson, the pass to Murray. Launches a 3.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
MP with it. Last game we saw him score 32. Pass to Gafford. Here's Flagg. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Poole. Williamson with a screen for Poole. Over Flagg. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Poole gets it to go.
And I really like to see Poole attacking the rim. He did not settle for that jumper right there.
And Tim, quite the character, this Jordan Poole. His personal style is like his flashy game.
Well, Kevin, he loves his fashion, and he's a passionate cat owner. Characters like him make the league fun, and it gives fans more to engage with than just basketball.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Now Murray. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Charlotte. Here's Flagg. Covered by Williamson. MP outside. Pass to Davis. And a wide open look for MP. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Queen. Here's Poole. Plays it up and banks it in. Poole's got 6 points. Mavericks trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
MP against Poole. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Poole. He has 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter. Plus, I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's MP. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Irving. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Gafford kicks to MP. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And here is Murray. Queen the pass to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Spins. With the floater. Rebounded by Gafford. Nice game for the Mavericks. It was a loss to the Rockets.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
I just think you have to place more value on your possessions. We see in this league quite a bit. The more wide open style can also lead to careless play.
Now, here's MP. Davis sets a screen. Here's Hurt. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Williamson kicks to Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, Murray so quick on his feet and confident with the ball.
Pass the flag. Back to MP. For the screen on Poole. The drive by MP. And it's blocked. Murray the pass to Poole. Over MP. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Davis. MP dishes to Irving. For the screen on Poole. The drive by MP. Gafford misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Now here's Williamson. A 32-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Hurt. Still scoreless. To the inside. Davis. An easy 2 points on the layup.
That's the essence of Davis's game. Battling through contact and playing big inside.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Poole outside. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Here's Williamson following the basket by MP. And Queen gets it to go.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. The Pelicans also changing it up. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. And Fears is subbed in for Murray. On the wing, Williams. Washington sets the pick for Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Williamson, the pass to Queen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
One shot.
Trey Murphy, and you can make the case for this, Tim, has been the Pelicans' most consistent player. Would you agree?
I totally agree with that, Kevin. He's gone well beyond the 3-and-D blueprint. He's got that sneaky bounce that can put you on a highlight reel.
And you look at his face, he never changes expression, does he? But boy, is he focused, and he is zeroed in.
So stoic, but so good.
Well said. Williamson with the bucket.
And he is capable of just shredding a defense. That's the explosiveness we've talked about so often with Zion.
Now, here is Russell. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Rockets. He was a non-factor. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Weifel. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Here's Fears. Against Charlotte, he was really on his game. Here's Jones. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Russell feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Zion Williamson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Right side, Russell. Lively sets a screen for Russell. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, there's not much you can do if you're guarding a player like Zion. He's bringing the action to you. It is very difficult to avoid contact.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. Yves Missi, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado comes in for Trey Murphy. That free throw good from Williamson. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Here's Alvarado. There's the pick. Inside, Williamson finds Missi, and he gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Looking to end the run. Russell, no luck.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to Missi. Jones for 3, and Davis pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Williams with the drive. Outside, Russell. Dallas, no good that time either. Pelicans leading by 7. Pass to Fear. Here's Alvarado. Williamson in the post. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. D'Angelo Russell out there with Williams. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
What a dominant force inside. There are few guys who can slow Davis down when he's that close to the hoop.
To the paint. Here's Messi. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Messi's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
To the wing right side. There's the screen. Bay wide open, and he fired. No good that time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Down low, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, he continues to break down that defense. Davis is in a great rhythm right now.
Over to the left wing. Davis against Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fears. He sinks the 11-footer. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And hey, this rookie Fears can drain that midi with the best of them.
It's Davis on the wing. He's defended by Bay. Davis against Bay. And it's Davis missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
That bucket in no time at all. Nisi's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And then for New Orleans, Williamson is checked in for Bay. Poole comes in for Fears. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Jose Alvarado. Pelicans leading by 3. Williamson looking it over. Murray outside. The tray. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForge with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's Williamson following the basket by Anthony Davis. Nisi, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Williamson following the basket by Anthony Davis. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Christie, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. And New Orleans also making a change. Queens checked in. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Murray, the pass to Queen. Now here's Murray. There's the three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. Klay Thompson is checked in for Christie. Knocked away and stolen by Thompson. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Thompson looking for an opening. Lively a screen on Murray. They now take the lead.
And that's what makes Irving so deadly in the two-man game. His ability to change pace.
Williamson dishes to Murray. Williamson in the post. Davis is there. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Queen can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Poole kicks to Murray. Poole outside. And he banks in the layup. Poole's got 8 points.
Well, that's nice work inside that time by Poole. This guy can flat out score from anywhere on the floor.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Poole. A 24-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
And he was outstanding getting to the line and converting.
A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Clyde comes in for P.J. Washington. And MP subbed in for Thompson. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Murray. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 7. Murray, no good.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
MP passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Queen. Poole outside. And again, New Orleans has no up.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. For the screen on Poole. Here comes MP. Basket good. MP's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
Here's Poole. And the rejection by Gafford. And even 3-on-3 break. Irving finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Murray. Pass the flag. 5 on the clock. Here's Hurt. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Queen. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Queen's got 5 now.
That is just tremendous recognition. Murray could have easily taken that himself, but he wisely chose to kick it out.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. In the corner, it's flat. Back to MP. Davis with a screen on Poole. MP dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I love when they run that action with Davis. It's really hard to stop him in pick and roll.
Pelicans trail by 7. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Kyrie Irving, 3rd.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Murray the pass to Williamson. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. And here's Poole for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
MP with it. Washington with the screen on Poole. MP kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hurt's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now here's Williamson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Queen. Washington with it. Now defended by Williamson. Now here's MP. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Queen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Williamson. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here's MP. And there's the drive. Can't cash in from close range. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Williamson, the pass to Queen. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
For the screen on Poole. Locked up there for Gafford. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And here's Poole for three. Here's Williamson. And that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from Lee. Measuring in the shot. So sorry. One more time.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Well, look here now, the Mavericks. They're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
Moving on, the Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts, sir. Over 3,000 career assists. Apology accepted.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Queen in at the 5. Mavericks leading by 4. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Beyond the arc, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Pass to Queen. Davis against Williamson. On the wing, Murray. To the paint, here's Poole. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's 13 points for Jordan Poole.
Yeah, well, Poole's had it rolling, and this team is looking for ways to continue that. They're trying to get him the ball any way they can.
Now here's Murray. Inside. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Poole.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now MP. Davis with a screen on Poole. Hurt the pass to Davis. Shoots over Poole. And it's Dallas with another.
And AD would be an elite big even if he didn't have a jumper. But the consistency of that shot really sets him apart.
Now here's Murray. To Queen. Poole with no one around. Again, the miss by Poole. Mavericks leading by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 15. Pass to Queen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's MP. Davis sets a screen. Here's Hurt. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
What heart by MP going through contact there and converting.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good for MP. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Here's Poole. The Mavericks making the shot, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Clock at 6. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. That shot, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gafford sets the pick for MP. Pass to Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving. And he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game. And with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Back over to you, Kevin.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. MP outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson dishes to Murray. Poole outside. 3-pointers off the mark.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Pass to Murray. Over Irving. And the Pelicans miss again. Dallas leading by 7. And here is MP. 6 points for him. With the drive. And MP throws it down.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Last season, he played outstanding. Checking in at about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 11. this one. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
MP right side. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Gafford's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Williamson in the post. Covered by Gafford. Some solid defense from Gafford. Here's Hurt. He's got 8. Gafford is screen on Poole. The drive by MP. Davis finds Irving. Releases. It's in there. Davis with the assist. 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Murray, the pass to Queen. Here's Poole. Outside for Murray. Williamson with the screen for Murray. To the paint. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP against Poole. To the wing on the left. Back to MP. Davis with a screen on Poole. MP passes to Irving. High post shot. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Poole. Over MP. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Irving. Back to MP. Davis sets a screen. MP with it. Picked up by Poole. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. B.J. Washington comes in for Davis. Marshall, he's checked in for Flagg. And it's Russell in for MP. Yves Missi, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Bay comes in for Williamson. So it's the Pelicans now. Down by 15. Pass to Poole. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And defensively, you just can't allow that. You can't send a guy like Jordan Poole to the free throw line where it's basically automatic.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Poole. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
And that's what he does. Kyrie is a magician with the basketball, always looking for teammates.
Missi finds Poole. Here's Bay. Drills the three-pointer. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's Russell missing. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Missi. The 3 from Poole. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Irving against Poole. Back to Missi. And stolen by Russell. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Pass to Washington. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Fears comes in for Murray. On defense, Dallas. For 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 11.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Lively sends a screen for Williams. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Jones for 3. A rebound by Washington.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside, Russell. Puts it up. And Jeremiah Fears gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Jose Alvarado comes in for Trey Murphy. Here is Russell. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just loving the attack mode here for Russell. Off the drive there, he draws the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
First free throw is good.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
And so Russell hits them both. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen by Lively. Outside, Russell. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Williams bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. D'Angelo Russell out there with Williams. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. And so it's New Orleans with it, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Down low, here's Messi. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Davis, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 28.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off. When you combine that size with that particular skill set, And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Good on the second free throw.
Well, you know, Zion Williamson is just so rare. The way that he attacks, that combination of power and athleticism, there really is no comparison to him.
Now here's Davis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Fears. Elbow shot. That's good on the jump shot.
A nice touch from Fears inside, showing that blend of skill and athletic ability scouts like so much.
Now Lively. The kick out to Williams. Back to Lively. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Irving's checked in for Williams. And a change for the Pelicans. Queen's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Williamson is screen on Russell. Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Washington. And here's Russell. And Lively now top of the key. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Fears. He's covered by Irving. Now here's Williamson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Russell with it. Outside Irving. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Here's Queen. And it's Williamson missing. Outside Russell. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Davis against Williamson. Shoots over Lively. That one wide left.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Russell kicks to Washington. And it's Davis at the elbow. Pelicans pull it in. Queens got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Williamson. Takes a 3. Another miss by Williamson.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Davis. The shot will not fall. Good D by Williamson.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with the headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. Irving for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jay, that's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 6 points for Jeremiah Fears. Mavericks leading by 20. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
No, he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
Pass to Alvarado. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Russell. Irving up top. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And Gafford throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Murray with it. He's picked up by Irving. Murray outside. Williamson, the pass to Queen. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Irving. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Davis sends it back.
And that's what makes AD special, protecting that rim.
Davis with a screen on Poole to the middle. And Davis throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
New Orleans gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Poole. Here's the screen. At the crossover. Murray finds Poole. From outside, off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Poole. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Williamson against Davis. Clock at 6. On the wing, Murray. Over MP. Bank shot, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Gafford to the inside and stolen by Williamson. Poole against Irving. Now, here's Poole. D right on him. Some solid defense there from Irving.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Gafford sets the pick for MP. Drives to the hoop. Poole with it. Now defended by MP. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's good on the putback.
Oh, Zion doing amazing things out there.
Dallas leading by 23. Davis sets a screen. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 assists. And so Poole will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over MP. Poole no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Irving kicks to Davis. Pass to MP. Floats it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And there's the power Davis gives you up front. He is a terrific lob partner.
The Pelican shooting struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Out to the wing. Williamson in the post. Davis is on. It's stolen by Davis. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
1:39 left in the fourth. Murray, the pass to Queen. Davis against Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Dallas.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Davis.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Now, here's Poole. Following the miss by MP. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Murray. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better we'll be?
Yeah, I've been hearing that. But our fans are the best. We're lucky to have them. The NBA is a high-pressure machine, and nowadays, there's a stat for everything. I mean, everything. There's stats for every blood cell in your body. But after a while, pressure and numbers, they aren't good for you. Fans bring faith and fun back into the equation, and we're lucky to have them, period.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
We don't have the ticket to take it in. Yeah. stack, but you need a couple more cards to draw. A couple more 5 wide trades to the next one. I'm on it. Thanks. Okay. Who asked for help? I got this. All by lunch?
All right, listen, spend time with your...
Be hating on. Got certain accounts just for money growth, and I don't even gotta do just go make sure it's fam good. Grill, never quit, even when it's slow. All you got is we right back on the road. Sweatpants, count $250,000 on the floor.
You know these balls is hard like the Face match the Air Force. What all the good girls that make bad choices?
He's about to tear it up.
Or running out without extending an arm.
Kicks MP.
Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel the excitement in the air for this game. It's part of the NBA Cup with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So here's Dallas's starting group. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. MP is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the small forward position. And for Memphis, Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Jackson out there with Zach Edey. We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
And I gotta hand it to MP. He's been impressive so far compared to his fellow rookies. He's maybe not leading the pack the way he wanted to be when he first set out on this mission, but he's definitely in the conversation for who is at the top of his class.
Here's Morant after the basket by Dallas. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Irving, the pass to MP. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Jackson, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And that one falls for Jackson. And by drafting Cooper Flag, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, who can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Back to Irving, to the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's MP. Davis, the pass to MP. Davis, a screen. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Grizzlies made multiple moves over the last year to free up salary, and they put it to good use this summer with extensions for Jaren Jackson Jr. and Santi Aldama, not to mention signing free agent guard Ty Jerome. Now, trading away Desmond Bane hurt, but this team should continue to be a factor.
They play with swagger. Okay, Shams, thank you.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the basket by Memphis on the other end. To the wing, right side. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Screen by Edey. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. Kirk pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lively with a screen on Jackson. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Hurt. Last game for him, he had 14. To the middle, Davis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. No good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Now here's MP. Here's Flag. 6 on the shot clock. And MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's Morant missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Davis.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Irving against Morant. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And here's MP. 6 points for him. On the take. Pass to Lively. Oh, misses the dunk. Grizzlies trail by 5. And here's Caldwell-Pope. To the left side wing. Tries it from 16. Good. He hits the jumper.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Irving against Morant. MP a screen on Morant. MP outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Flag outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Last year, these two gave us a very entertaining season series, splitting the games.
It's a fairly even matchup, and both sides want to take that leap into the league's upper echelon. So let's see what signs we see of progress tonight.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
MP scanning the floor. And it's blocked by Edey. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by MP. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Morant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. He's checked in for Lively.
Dallas substitution. Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Russell finds Gafford. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Morant against Irving. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Morant. The shot no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. And Davis has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 1. And Davis gets double teamed. Gafford with a screen on Jerome. Here's Russell. Memphis with a rebound. The Grizzlies on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Russell. Here's Davis. Shoots over Jackson. Davis can't hit.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Jerome passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Irving. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Irving against Morant. Right side, Irving. Morant with a defensive effort. Memphis leading by 3. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Now Irving. Washington a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good on the jumper. Irving's got 6 points. And so Tomas Isolo calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Is checked in for Ja Morant. And Dallas with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. Here's Jerome. 9 points for him in his last game. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Jackson. From down in the low post, it goes. Jackson's got 9 points.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Jackson against Davis. Clock at 6. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Jerome passes to Jackson. Back to Jerome. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Russell. Back to Davis. The kick out to Williams. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Memphis leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Jerome, guarded by Russell. Down low. And the basket by Aldama.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And that that does it for the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Santi Aldama, Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Ty Jerome. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Davis against Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Yeah, they battled at certain points, but once the game started slipping away and they fell behind, they just couldn't get back into it.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it, we know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Williams passes to Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, when you think of the all-time blockbuster deals, Anthony Davis has already been in a couple.
Yes, B.A., but it is the most recent trade that is the most notable. When he was traded to Dallas for Luka Doncic. Luka is a generational player. It shocked the NBA world. It will be one of the defining moments of AD's career.
And you watch AD out there, he's kind of a quiet guy, but Davis lets his game do the talking.
Pass to Jackson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Russell. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Jackson. Davis down low. Jackson on him. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Pass to Jackson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Russell finds Washington. Davis looking it over. 6 to shoot. Davis showing some toughness there.
Oh, that's exactly the kind of physicality you want to see from Davis.
Jerome passes to Jackson. Not going to go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so Tuomas Isilo calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Morant against Irving. There's the 3. The rebound by Jackson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Aldama outside. Jerome outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Williams is checked in for Dallas. That one drops. He ties it up.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Jerome outside. It's Jackson, high post, working on Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Sends it home from 3-point land. Aldama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, classic play by Morant, drawing the attention before kicking the ball back out.
Davis with it, working on Aldama. 5 on the clock. Davis from long range. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Grizzlies lead by 3. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Jackson right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, I'd keep it simple. Keep running plays for Triple J. He's been awesome tonight.
Pass to Washington. Now Davis. size at the rim.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Aldama. Outside Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 16 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And Irving gets it to go. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, with his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Morant with it. 16 points for him. Jerome outside from the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Irving, the pass to Davis. From 9 feet out. No good there.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Six on the shot clock. Morant against Williams. And it's Morant missing.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jerome. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Jackson with a screen on Williams. Oh, a bomb from John.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Washington, a screen on Jerome. Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading by 9. Jackson on the wing. It's stolen by Washington. Irving for 3. Tries again. Davis can't hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Jerome. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Washington passes to Irving. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Back to Morant. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams. Outside Irving. What a terrific move that is. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Davis with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. It's Morant capitalizing inside.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Aldama. Davis, a screen. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Morant. We saw him with 19 his last time out. The shot comes out. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Dallas Mavericks.
If you're shooting under 30% from three, try to find another way to score, man. This is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one-dimensional, they're making it too easy on the defense.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Taking a look here at Dallas, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's Morant. On the court right now for the Mavericks. A pair of first overall picks in the front court. Flag and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with MP. And it's Lively in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. Outside Morant. Over Irving. No good there. Off the double clutch. Mavericks trail by 7. Davis a screen. Now here's MP. He's guarded closely. The layup misses.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Basket counts. He's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
MP, a screen on Morant. On the wing, MP. Outside Davis. MP outside. Inside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Jackson, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Screen by Lively. Here's MP with the drive, and MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Back to you, BA.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tries from 6 feet. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 11. MP outside. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Derek Lively, at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Over to the left wing. Jackson against Davis. Outside Morant. Screen by Edey. Beyond the arc. Morant, no good. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Flag. Back to MP. Outside for Irving. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And here's Jackson. Checked by Davis. Jackson against Davis. Back to Morant. Ooh, good D by Irving. Mavericks trail by 6. Screen by Lively. MP no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And they pick up 2. Caldwell Pope's got his first points of the game. Now here's Irving. He's got 19 to the middle. Here's Hurt. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
And both free throws good for MP. Memphis leading by 6. Out left to the wing. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Morant, the pass to Jackson.
And great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
MP, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. All alone on the break. Morant, look at the speed on the break.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Irving, the pass to MP. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Grizzlies lead by 7. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Such a wide-open look. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
MP with it. Guarded by Morant. MP, the pass to Lively. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hurt's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, folks, he shoots a high percentage for a reason. Derek Lively in the painted area.
Moran against Davis. Pass to Moran. 5 to shoot. Back to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
MP drives in.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense. And this time, it leads to a foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw good. MP. Some changes for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Edey. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Memphis leading by 6. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Down low. Outside for Moran. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Davis a screen. Here's Hurt. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jackson. Takes one from 10 feet, and he can't bank that one in. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Gafford with a screen on Jerome. MP on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
Aldama outside. Morant with a screen on Davis. Aldama, the pass to Morant. And we're going to have a jump ball. MP outside. The floater. The Grizzlies pull it in. Gafford the screen. MP the pass to Irving. Stolen by Jackson. And now Memphis on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
Pass to Jackson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Only 1 turnover in the first half. He's been sloppy with the ball since.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Dallas also making some changes. Marshall comes in for Davis. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for him. Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. MP comes in for Russell. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. They've got Ja Morant, Santi Aldama out there with Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Jerome in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. Memphis has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Morant, the pass to Aldama. Jackson outside. Picked by Aldama. To take the lead. Jackson can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. MP, the pass to Washington. Marshall outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Hurt. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. That's on Brandon Clark. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Wells is checked in for Aldama. And both free throws good for MP. Here's Jerome. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Jackson outside. From deep, Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th assist of the night. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Irving, the pass to MP. Davis, a screen. Back to Irving. MP outside. From 12 feet. Washington outside. Now MP. He takes it in. MP on the take.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Washington, a screen on Morant.
Really getting after the defense since the break. It's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
And the first one at the line is good. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. And both free throws good for MP. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jackson with a screen on MP. Here's Morant. Lively with a block.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
Lively with a screen on Morant. Morant against MP. MP making his presence felt.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Knocks down the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Hurt. Lively with a screen on Morant. MP drives in. Oh, what a take from MP!
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
High arcing shot. Good D by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 2-point game. Irving finds MP. Davis with a screen on Jerome. MP, the pass to Irving. This one for 3. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Yes, it's good. Morant's got 30.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So both teams changing it up here. Davis a screen. MP with it. Jackson in his pocket. Irving for 3. Back to MP. Lively with a screen on Jackson. The drive by MP. And Edey with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Second chance effort. For Memphis, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. To take the lead. And he lays it up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Davis a screen. Here's Hurt driving inside. An easy 2 on the layup. Hurt's got 30.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Morant, pass to Caldwell Pope. Inside, here's Jackson. And it's blocked by Davis. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Off the inbound. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Lively with a screen on Edey. MP drives in. Ooh, the power move from MP.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation, my goodness.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
14 foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Here's Morant. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
MP.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Dallas.
Free throw good. MP.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the second.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Outside Morant. And he recovers it. Jackson outside. For 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
MP left side. Screen by Lively. 6 to shoot. MP. Oh, wow! MP, unreal!
MP showing you early he can handle the pressure, folks.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Yes, sir! It's good!
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
The Mavericks trailing. MP outside. Here's Flag. Outside MP.
Oh, pressure here for MP, folks.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Edey using the glass to lay it in.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. MP, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
And there are some big-time points from this young man. MP proving that he's the guy when it's on the line.
Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. MP outside.
The young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a three-point game.
So this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Screen on Irving. Morant! And the three misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. MP. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
And we will have a timeout called by Tuomas Isalo. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Morant against Irving. With a teardrop, Morant bullies his way in for the bucket.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game. And so it's Memphis with it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting for Dallas, Anthony Davis, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Morant lets it fly. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
That's a new career high for you. What inspired you tonight?
Spite. I mean, y'all saw what people were saying before the game, right? Yeah, so put some respect on my name or see what happens. Their choice.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Brian.
Thanks, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the...
I knocked his bell down. Now I got it. Did you have a high school practice this weekend?
Oh, yeah. You were
So, what do you have cooking for this weekend? Chicken.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like Gretzky.
smoke like a. Hold on, brother, check them. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. The game over, dropping bangers with no looking. Free my brother leak, I hate I'm putting money. Yeah, if you ain't never. I know, so I approached her with my palm out. Was on that, she in the county. Yeah, risk taker, beat that Glock with 50. Yeah, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it. I'm just on it. Not no fool man without no who got cousin, don't slide, but won't. Yeah, witness. Can't seem to shake the clips of horror. Close to me, pull up to AZ, he got the for us. Stop bidding on your war stories. Yeah, another hot. We need some more. We up the most, you know that been a score. 2-1. Yeah. Brother, tell me what we on, I'm on the same. My plan for cuz ain't nice, but I hate them. I feel the safest when the club let me bring in. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? They don't know that they contribute to the dairy payment. Say she don't around with yeah. Think you gon' me for free, what you with? All the smoke like a. Hold on, brother, change them. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. Game over, dropping bangers with no looking. Free my brother leak, I hate I'm putting money in. If you ain't never, calm down. I know. Turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it.
Prayer hands. Yeah. Yeah. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth. Just the tone of my voice, major. Talk. Baby, we some playboys, no need to play coy. We some players, some real gamers, they were saying. UCLA lost to Malloy. Rumor has it, the wheelchair classics. And jumped in the window of the coupe like Bo Dukes in the Dukes of Hazards. I'm like magic, I can shoot it or pass it. Became a legend, cause everything I'm doing is rooted in passion. All my music classic. Everything I do is plastic. Put up numbers, get baskets. Hit sacks, fifth row, don't wear rabbits. That is beneath me. Can't even reach my knee, be easy. The VV's on the pinky, speak freely. Sofa don't make me spill my like pink. Told you don't make me spill my prayer hands. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth. Prayer hands. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth. This ain't a jag, this an ass advantage. As for the jacket that I'm wearing, it's Chris Van Nash. Nice. We did the Montclair thing in the past. Back then, rags get through Mutombo finger wag. It ain't spring, but I clean the glass with no wingman. This thing here, it ain't Jordan Brown swing man. With my pinky in the air. The length of an equal swing span. I'm never just winging it, I'm a thinking man. Me and Preem, we like the town car, we Lincoln fam. Frequent. Puerto Rican hair, my sneakers Lisa G a pair. Be aware this ain't even fair. These a millionaire hands get paid handsome. What you expect? I'm a handsome man. I will answer your prayers fast. From your lips to Marciano's ears. Lord. Prayer hands.
still up. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? On the one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am